and shadows deep, unbound by time or light. A brotherhood was formed with vows to end the endless night. Sages in their whisper cloaks sought arcane powers myth. In quests of lore and ancient scripts they found the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of Bazaar. In temples lost to time they found the secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact, unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horror trim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the darkened catacombs where angels fear to tread, they battled fiends and demons spawned in cosmic dread. The prime evil set to rise were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. With staffs of light and tomes of gold the Horadrim prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
Alright, let's see what happens now. So, I'm on the cloud. Let's see how that works. I'm on the cloud, people. Will it be good? How will the response be? I have the graphics maxed out, using ray tracing and whatnot. So exciting. There shouldn't be an issue anymore with my anything. It should all be good to go. Roughly. Interesting. Alright. There you go. Very nice. I noticed no difference in the responsiveness for the cloud. and all that. I have ray tracing, shadows, and lighting, and all that. So, it might feel darker in some spots and whatnot. But I think the stream itself should be smoother overall. You know what I mean? So I'm in the middle of working on these strongholds and everything. That's what I was doing when the game crashed again, but it's not going to crash anymore. Okay? I'm pretty sure I solved the crashing problem. Okay? I'm pretty sure I solved the problem. The problem was, Diablo has weird performance hikes every so often when there's other players around. Sometimes when it has to sync up or something. Whenever you load in and out of a dungeon or a cellar. All of that. Like massive. To the point where it locks things up for a second. But like if it locks up for a millisecond too long, then this stream crashes and everything. Alright, so I plan on working on these strongholds and everything. And I have to make sure to utilize my everything. Right there. Good. I have to get my incense active again. We have this supernatural lighting right now. Because of the ray tracing. I feel like there's clouds overhead right now. You know what I mean? There's clouds. Sort of. Distant clouds. So I'm trying to knock out this stronghold. Alright. Do it. Right over here. Also, whenever I'll play my music, there's always a chance that it would crash the system. Now it's going to sing. So I had to not do it as much. Roll the dice whenever I did do it. So here we are. This is an ancient city. We have to figure out what's going on here. What's happening? Oh no, there's people here. It's Greg and Cinerat. They called me a trespasser. I'm not the trespasser. You shouldn't be here yourself, pal. A hive of dregs. Oh, dregs are just people that the Mephisto darkness has started to infect. See, they're starting to change a bit. Monstrous. See, they got weird spikes coming out of their back. You see? They have bones and so forth coming out of their backs. Most of them. Look at that. They're nasty. Destroy the dregs brewing cauldrons. Slay the cauldron keepers. All forward. Yes, sir. Get it back here. Let's go find them. Follow these tendrils. Right here. Here's the cauldron keeper. Number 1. Yeah. Crit damage leaves them in a trance. Oh, yeah. You're going down, mister. Yeah, I noticed no difference in the responsiveness. There's no discernible delay with my controls. I mean, it's completely transparent to me. Sometimes the game itself has lag because this is an online game, like World of Warcraft. So even that is not affecting me. You can kind of tell there's no lag. No lag. Isn't that amazing? What year are we in? 2024 or something? 0 lag. There it goes, and go. Nice. I'm so glad that this game is available on GeForce Now. It's just amazing. A bunch of games are available on this system. And as I was saying before, and now there's an opportunity for me to stream Cyberpunk again. It's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. Very emotional. It's like a long journey. It's like The Matrix or something. You know? And there's different ways it plays out, and there's lots of emotional beats. Lots of emotional moments. About what it means to be alive. But it's a dystopian cyberpunk situation. Really nice. And the layout of the city is wonderful. And the vehicles are great. The graphics are top-notch. It's probably the best graphic game out. And it has the highest level of ray tracing, I think. It has a special psycho level. Ray tracing. Path tracing. It's extra duty ray tracing. Oh, yes. This game, this performance here should feel better than my standard system because it's using the frame generation, the DLSS AI frame generation that only the better video cards can utilize. So it should have a better frame rate and all that, which sort of makes up for any sort of expensiveness loss. You know? I'm clearing up this stronghold for a purpose. Yes. Right over here. Empowered. Destroy the brewing cauldrons. I will. Oh, I will. Okay, we're heading to the very back now. All these maggots, these dregs are making some horrible concoction. Oh my gosh. What are they doing here? Intruder, you think? This ain't my home. But it's going to be once I take it over. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's get this final brewing cauldron settled. Right over here. So that solved the problem. I was crashing several times a day sometimes. Some days it wouldn't crash at all, but it was crashing quite a bit. Quite a bit. Sweet. There you go. Up and at them. And now, we head on down to find the source of the dreg's new poison. These messed up dregs over here. There's currently a Helltide active, but we're working on these side quests and whatnot. Yeah. There's a loss of bandwidth there for a moment, I can tell. There's a chirp in the sound effects, and the game got blurry just for a second. Oh yeah. Big guy, the Blue Warden. I see. You can't do anything to me. Oh yeah. Sweet. Whoa. These flowers have to be destroyed right now. Whoa, right through the wall. The phalo flowers. They're trying to stop me. It's not gonna work, I promise. GeForce Now. Yeah, I almost messed up earlier. I used my former, I have like this other this other, Battle.net account, and when I was trying to sync up this GeForce Now system with my Battle.net for Diablo, I used the wrong account, and I couldn't unsync it until I logged back in with the other account. I wouldn't have had this progress here, but your progress is saved to the cloud anyways with Battle.net. It's like World of Warcraft. You can play World of Warcraft on any computer that has World of Warcraft installed. You know? Because your save data is on their system. Yeah. There you go. This guy's almost done. The brother ablaze. What? No! That happened. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, great. Alright, well, I gotta be careful or something. Don't know how that happened. Oh, I do see myself taking some damage there. Be a little careful. There we go, because I can get my barrier active all the time. It must have been a point of time that my barrier was not active in between all these other moments. I get a free barrier every time I shapeshift. And whenever I use my Earthen Bulwark. I'm going to keep moving between these guys. Watch out for these little Nova things. I guess I can trigger them early. That'll work. Keep moving. Maybe I was standing on some hotspot or something. Awesome. Get across. Trying to kill them both at around the same time. Maybe one gets empowered if the other one dies early. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Oh, yes, it's true. And he gets full life. Okay, so whichever one you kill last is the super strong version. You trigger the traps early. Right there. Back and forth. Can't get me if I keep on going. Oh no. We don't want to start back over. Go trigger all the stuff early. Trigger all the traps early, please. Thank you. It's like this other rogue boss that puts down these traps. It helps to trigger everything early. Otherwise, the whole map gets filled up, and then you have to step on the bad things when it's already bad. You know? Like you're almost dead, and then you step on the bad thing. You gotta be under control. Yay! Buff of boxes. Alright, let's go open up 3 of these Helltide boxes just for a moment. 'Cause why not? Right now this whole spot is farmable. Is it worth farming? I don't know. It probably is, actually. Sometimes that's the whole reason why you clear an area. Let me go ahead and farm it. For cinders, are we getting cinders? Yep. Is there a box in here? There is no box, sadly. That would kind of make sense if there was a box. Let's leave here. I can farm these items between A and B. Hello. Oh boy, let's go. Diddly diddly. Let's go by the Blood Maiden, and I'll pay to activate her one time really quick. Alright, I have to get the incense active again as well. Almost heading on through. I think I opened this box right here because I have 75. Oh boy. And 2 more. I'm heading on down to the end goal here. Yes. This is a harbinger. Okay, I'm heading up to the boss. I'm gonna just spawn them. Gotta hurry. Here I am. Hello. We and the heart. All good to go. And the heart. There we go. And then okay, the tree whispers is done. I'll go ahead and do it again though. I paid a heart. Let's go on down to the tree right now if I could. We'll be right back. Because we have to. In this space we will always find. I don't even know how many resources are being taken up by this game for this whole system. Not much, probably. And it should be borderline consistent. Think about it. Be pretty consistent with whatever drain that there is. And factory haze. Oh yeah. At 10 minutes. I think I'll go ahead and pay it. And somebody else should show up, I think. Right now. Yep, right now. That'll let me get more of these cinders, and then maybe complete more of this whisper action, whatever it requires. Let's see here, we have 2 harbingers, 5, and then cultists, 75, and then 2 more gifts within 10 minutes. Let's do it. The harbingers are showing up during this fight. That's why I had to go back and turn in the tree of whispers. Yeah. You know, so I can get more whispers completed, and then I'll go back to my questing and whatever. There's a world boss spawning in 14 minutes. Alright. Let me try to do that. Whoa, 16.5. And there we go. Goodbye, madam. Okay. I'm leaving now. Hey there, Shane. I'm doing okay, but I have a cough. I'm kind of sick. I've been sick for a couple days. Yeah. So I had to re-enable GeForce Now. I'm streaming this right now on GeForce Now through the cloud because it kept crashing on me. It's been crashing several times a day. Dang it. Diablo takes a lot of resources, you know. Every so often it'll peak up, and then because I'm also streaming on the same system, so I had to start back up my GeForce Now subscription. The good news is Cyberpunk 2077 might be back on the menu eventually. I keep thinking about this game all the darn time, and I only really wanted to play it at max graphics. You know, it's just not the same without the graphics. And here with Diablo, they have ray tracing, so this is all the graphics turned up to the max. On my local system before, I didn't have ray tracing turned on, so the game might seem a bit darker, but in reality, it's a bit better. Yeah, so I feel like using GeForce Now makes it nice and consistent and smooth. And if you're wondering about the responsiveness, look, see, can you see my mouse? See? You see my mouse cursor? Look at that responsiveness. It's completely transparent. See? Completely transparent. So don't worry about that. That's not a concern. It wasn't a concern with Cyberpunk 2077 either. Like where you're doing like a first-person shooter and you're trying to shoot stuff, having some sort of lag would be really annoying. Don't worry about the responsiveness. And now I can turn on the DLSS super resolution, frame generation, all the weirdness. So technically, it should be even better with the frame rate and everything. So it should feel smoother than running on my local system. You know? Stands back to connect. Oh yeah. So today I'm working on strongholds and side quests and stuff like that because I'm at level 291 and we have a whole 9 levels to go. And it's just a very long grind, so I might as well make it productive and do something with it. I'm just knocking out this Helltide because I'm here. The stronghold I finished ended up in the Helltide, basically. I just finished the stronghold. Oh, you've wanted to do a hardcore run? You don't trust your PC and internet? Well, then I wouldn't trust GeForce Now for that. I don't know, because there's always a possibility that there could be some issue that you can't control. You know? It's out of your control. It's scary. You know? It's kind of scary. Either way, it's scary. I guess it's a bit better. Whatever. It's less variables because, in theory, they have some really good system. Right? This is running on some sort of server platform with a bunch of little fake computers and virtual slots and a bunch of video cards side by side in some array system, you know? And with a nice motherboard system to allow for optimal throughput, completely optimized for this experience. Some games more than others is the issue. And sometimes whenever a game has an update, sometimes it's a bit late, you know? From what I've seen, whenever there's an update, GeForce Now takes its sweet time to get it. It's like a day after or something, you know? That's one problem. Whenever there's an in-game update, like Fortnite or something, or with this game, every so often there's a weekly update, so that would be bad. But at least I have it running on my own computer, so during those times when it's not updated over here or something, And then sometimes there's a weird issue where there's nothing you can really do to tweak because the game won't pull up. It's running through the... Sometimes it works fantastic in this case. For example, it has you sync up your different accounts. Let me head to this box. It has you sync up your different accounts and everything. So I had to log in with my GeForce Now account and my Steam account. Oh, sorry, I had to log in with my Battle.net account. You know, with my password and everything. And now it's synced up. And then when it pulls up a virtual computer, it then logs in with your information. But sometimes there's a loading, like the launcher. There's a launcher. So in the case of Cyberpunk 2077, there's a launcher that loads up for the CD Projekt Red with The Witcher and so forth. And then you have to click on Cyberpunk. So it's like a, you know, it's not just going straight into the game. It's like a little computer session. But sometimes it can mess up at that stage where it never goes into the game and it's looping back and forth. But for the most part, it's really good. Shouldn't be talking smack about it. You know? And also, a loss in connection is more obvious. Okay? You know how sometimes you're playing a game and there's an issue with your connection and it's a multiplayer game, so now there's lag and now people are teleporting and objects are teleporting and so forth and so on. Right? Oh no, there's lag. Look, there's rubber banding and so forth. Well, that doesn't happen with this. It just gets blurry and the audio gets weird. Surprisingly, it does a really good job. You know? If your connection starts to get all wobbly, the game itself starts to perform, or starts to get all molasses filled, looking like you're looking at it through Vaseline lenses, pixelated. And then there's audio artifacts every so often if you have a hiccup on your side. But normally with a multiplayer game, it's sort of seamless because you can't even tell it's happening until you shoot something. Until you shoot and you realize that the bullet is coming out 2 seconds later. But, oh, there's lag. Wow. But I think most of the rubber banding issues is not so much local. I think it's the Battle.net. I think it's their end. You know what I mean? But you can't do anything about that. And that's still going to exist. I don't think it's really a local issue. I think it's the game itself, and I think it's an issue with other players in the area, or even if you're alone. I don't know. Sometimes it happens. Like their servers get overloaded. Like what Shane is saying, time of the day could be based upon their overall server load or some weird thing. People just got off work and now they're playing in the tens of thousands all at once. Or that there's like a temporary hotfix or something. Alright, where are you? Managing this grand machine. Did you watch the Mike Tyson fight, Shane? Did I already talk to you about it? I spoke with several people about the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul fight. Did you see the fight before the Mike Tyson fight? That was brutal and terrible and horrible and disgusting. My gosh. It was like one of the worst things that you could have seen. I don't know, it's just terrible. Horrible. Huh. Yeah, I'm talking about the woman fight with the headbutting and the eyebrow explosion. The purposeful leading with the head the whole time, and she kept doing it. It was, oh gosh. It was like it was like I was watching Saw or something. Do you want to play a game? Do you want millions of dollars? Ugh, she's gonna headbutt you right in your open wound again. She kept doing it. She kept doing it. Let me just rub my head against your face. That's how she boxes? Her name, Katie, Katie something is a dirty boxer. Avoid her at all costs. The other lady gets mad respect for toughing it out. Toughing it out? So at one point they asked her, do you want to continue? And she was like, yeah. They should have brought a mirror to her face, don't you think? Well, you want to see her face really quick? It's pretty bad. It's fallen off. You want to see it? She's asking people, is it bad? Because she's seeing their horrible facial expressions. Oh my god. And then she kept doing it. What is this? And then Mike Tyson biting his glove the whole time. Walking like a toddler. Just walking like a toddler with a blown out knee. Doing some hits every so often. But apparently, I don't know if it's real or not, but there's some rule list that Mike Tyson had to agree to or something to get paid more money. Like there's more money if it lasts longer. If he knocks out Jake Paul in the first round, there's less money. You know what I mean? Like pretty much how the fight played out was the rules of the fight. You get the most money if it lasts to the end. Blah blah blah. Plus, even if it were real, which it probably, I don't know. Yeah, $5 million more for making it past the stupid thing. And if Jake Paul wins, he gives Mike Tyson $20 million. You know? I felt kind of bad watching Mike Tyson get punched in the face several times. But no, Mike. He's getting punched in the face. You know? He got punched in the face several times. And he, like, almost fell down. Elder abuse. Biting on his glove. Like a pacifier. I'm gonna do this for my family. It's not for my legacy. I just don't have the money. My heart's not in it anymore. I used to be a fighter. I used to be a monster, but that beast is no longer in me. It's not in my heart anymore. I just gotta do this to get the bills paid, you know? I'm not that kind of fighter anymore. I'm not that animal. I'll eat your face off while you're sleeping. What? But I will say one thing. I've never seen Jake Paul box, but he's a pretty good boxer. You know? I like the overall dynamic. And the overall style. It was like a pretty cool, like, squaring off and sizing up. He's doing this weird squaring off thing. The first fight had some dude that just kept dropping his arms down. It was crazy. And then you had some normal fight. It's kind of funny. The first fight was a pair of YouTubers. One was from Brazil or something. The second fight had like real fighters. The third fight was the woman fight. There was all this weirdness, and then you had the Mike Tyson thing, which is more of an exhibition. You know? Alright, it's time. You are weak and foolish. I'm the gold in fields of green. Brave the code. Oh no. It's the Beast of Avalur. You hit the edge of the screen. You know, I was thinking about getting Disney Plus just for a month so I could watch all the content and then cancel it again. You know? Oh, I gotta watch all this content and then cancel it. Because now they got that Daredevil movie on there and I haven't watched that yet. Not Daredevil, but the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. That's on Disney Plus now, and you got that terrible Agatha Harkness, whatever. I don't know. You gotta watch these things to know what's happening in the overall storyline. I'm sure it's gonna connect somehow to something. The Loki show is really worth watching. In case you haven't watched the Loki show. It's really important. It's as important or more important than the WandaVision show. Or it's more important, obviously. It's obviously more important. You know? The WandaVision show is important. But, you know. In the WandaVision show, they sort of continue to deal with the ramifications of the snap and what happened and so forth and so on. And the fact that Vision was killed by Thanos, spoiler alert, when he pulled the Mind Stone out of his face with his big old thumb and forefinger. You know? He squeezed that thing right out like a pimple. Crushed his head in, and then he's dead. So, what's her face? Maximoff, Wanda, one each. She goes off in the middle of nowhere to some house that her and the human version of Vision that were supposed to get together, like their little dream home, with a calendar with a heart circled around that special date of whatever, you know. She went crazy when she realized it's never going to happen, and then she used her weird chaos powers to create a micro dimension of weird dream multiverse powers, where she constructed a artificial reality using the people and things within a region of geographical space, but everything was altered to suit the needs of this new dream environment, which happened to match a bunch of television shows because she was traumatized when she was a child and the Stark Industries rocket killed her family, and she was there underneath some bed with her brother underneath a big pile of rubble while she was staring at the Stark Industries rocket ticking away, and she was using her weird latent mutant mind powers of chaos energy to stop the bomb from blowing up. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of sitcom shows playing nonstop like Dick Van Dyke and so forth. There's a bunch of shows playing, and she got all traumatized because of it. And she had good memories of watching the shows with her family, and then, you know, that became her safe space in her constructed reality. So it established that she has some crazy level of power, and so forth and so on. And that leads up to the movie, The Multiverse of Madness. So you sort of have to watch it. Okay, I'm going to go over here and knock out this stronghold. That's what I'm doing today. I'm doing strongholds right now. And I have to get more incense. So far so good with this GeForce Now thing. I will say that the ray tracing makes it could be, I don't know what it is. The game itself, everything across the board feels a tiny bit darker. It's 2%. I'm sure I can adjust that right now. Oh, I can, hold on, I can fix that right now. Watch. Watch this. I have the power to fix that. I know how to fix it. Maybe. There's like the GeForce experience overlay that affects the overall look of the game. Then I can adjust the saturation, contrast, brightness, alpha, all that nonsense. All those things. Gain. Maybe. Whatever. That's going to adjust a couple things. I'm going to increase the saturation a tiny bit and adjust the contrast. I don't know if I can, because it's running on GeForce Now right now. I'll see in just a moment. I'll press the hotkey. Yeah. Game filter. No! It says it supported game with... Here. Couldn't do it. Can't do it because it's not running on my local system. Let me check one thing. Oh, I know. Calibrate brightness. It's a bit too... Because it's... I never did this. I did the other things, but not this. It's not running on my machine, and I have to... Right... There. Ew. Bit much. Bit much. Bit much. Still a tiny bit much. Alright, here we go. I think it's still a tiny bit much. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit much. Bit better. Let me go a tiny bit lower. That's actually better. If the colors get richer and the contrast is more dynamic. Yeah, that's actually better to have it be darker, you know? Because you want it to be as close to black as possible. You know what I mean? Yeah, look at these colors. It's nice. Alright, we solved the problem. Yay! What if I turn it lower? I think you want it as close to black as possible. You know? What if I go lower? I think that's like it's like 2% too dark. Let's go a tiny bit brighter. All right. All right, here we go. And here we go. I'm doing the stronghold here. Oh yeah. I have to clear out the Temple of Rot, slaying these cannibal champions. Oh my. Oh yeah. Open the doors. They've been worshipping this corpse for a long time. Oh man. Some horrible beast. Oh, it actually has a face. A weird giant worm thing. Alright, here we go. Again. The Temple of the Great Worm. Oh. You're free? Run. 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 I feel better about the game not crashing every 2 minutes. You know, there was always a worry. I look over and the whole thing is crashed. Terrible. Here I come. Whoa. It's a pretty cool spot, don't you think? That looks really good. There's like a distortion, a heat distortion going on. This contrast here looks really nice. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Graphics. Yes. And here we go. Oh yeah. Hi there. The Hungerer. Yay. Take that, mister. I can do this all day. Oh no. The spawn of Molkarth. He's here. He's real. I will be reborn. Yay. Okay. You're free. Oh boy. All this garbage, yes. Awesome. You hear that, Factory Dreamer? Better stand up. Oh boy. Now we're straight in a stronghold right away, huh? Cool. Open the box. Beautiful. Alright, well that stronghold is done, yeah. Hello. Alright, so now? Alright. Knocking out this stuff here. Go get this stronghold. Let's knocking out all the strongholds. Let's do a dungeon really quick, actually. I would like the XP buff. Normally my system would lock up, potentially, in those loading sequences. I think it's time I get that incense. What do you say? Next time I'm filled up, I'll make a nice stack. Very nice. Lightning. Whoa. then. Sweet. Jaguar's Eye of Avoidance. This is a dungeon. You want the XP shrine, of course. A wasted opportunity not using the incense right now. Whenever I'm full, I'll go back. There's such a production that I have to go back. It's okay. After this next sequence here. Alright, how about right here? Yeah. I have the chili dog. I have the chili. It's true. Alright, try to boost up my willpower because I deal more damage based on my total willpower. But go for 15 of these Chorus of War. And I'll do the Blessed Guide. 10. Spiral Morning. Oh yeah. So empty out my pockets. All my pockets is. So I'm happy with how this is all working out now. In case y'all are wondering. Great success. Oh yeah. Chili dog. Yes. Very nice. And all this nonsense. Oh boy. Ancestors' favor, please. And I'll break down the rest. Yep. All these guys can go. Yep. And we're good to go. Yes? Done. Okay. So far, so good. I have to tell the people. I have to tell the people. Working out. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'm currently streaming this through the GeForce Now cloud. Ooh-wee. Can you imagine? It's true.
down the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks, they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand, they faced the powers of Bazaar. In temples lost to time, they found the secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact, unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horror trim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the darkened catacombs where angels fear to tread, they battled fiends and demons spawned in cosmic dread. The prime evil set to rise were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. With staffs of light and tomes of gold, the Horadrim prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
Hello. Okay, so now we may continue on. Re-enter the dungeon. Trying to get an XP buff and complete all the extra content on this map. This character is going to move on and become my Eternal side eventually. Eternal side character, maybe. Yeah. Woo. Money. Money penny. Opals. Beautiful. Doing just fine. Don't you know? Yeah. 65 million, 67 million. All of that. Nighttime in the dungeon. Well, it's more of an outdoor dungeon. This way. Eventually, be 90 whatever. Maybe every so often I'll do some XP grinding in a dungeon or the pit. Maybe right after this, I'll hop in some high-level group just for a moment for one or more rotations of the pit. I could level up some other glyph. Whatever. Maybe. So, the blood boil. Okay. Now the door is open, but I'm going to keep scrubbing through. Yes. Trample. Very nice. This is a very responsive situation here in the GeForce Now. Here in the cloud. Remarkably responsive. Oh no. Wow. Traveling down to the raised keep. Yes. And bada boom. Right around the corner. We have to kill all the enemies in this building. That's just fine. Right over here somewhere. $108 million. Okay. This whole building. Enemy horde incoming. Sure. Why not? Scattered prism, yeah. And boom. And there's a minor connection blip for a second. I felt it, and then I heard it in the audio of the game. Alright. No XP shrine. No XP shrine. There he is, there he is, there he is, and there he is. Oh boy. Now I'm thinking about swapping out one of my items. It's going to reduce my overall attack speed, but I think that might be okay. We'll see. Because I'm missing this extra +4 to +4 to all my stats. This poison resistance. And the poison damage. Life on hit. All stats. It's too good. Too good. Alright, let's do another one. Another one. I wonder if all the Nahantu dungeons are large. Is the iron cenotaph. We're doing this for the XP shrine. Okay. Oh boy. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lead the clan. I think I have to. I think I have to. Because I want to join the X community Diablo thing. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, so I think I'm going to shut down my guild. Okay. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I'd do it right. Whoa. Oh, this might kill me, actually. Go ahead and leave. Manage clan. I'm leaving the clan. Nope. Disband clan. Doing it. I did it. Yep. Search. X. Alright, well. I left my clan. I left my clan. Okay. Hold on a second. I just left my... Second. I just left my clan. Disbanded. Ready for Oh my gosh. And... $1962. That is my name, right? Mm-hmm. Yes, 447. That was a long time ago. Yeah. I had to leave my clan. Alright, here we go. Alright. We're back. Yes. And I'll get some invite eventually. From desert sands to frozen peaks, they wandered wide and far. Face the power of people. My goodness gracious. Disbanded. Yes, sir. I'll be guildless. Guildless. Oh yeah. All right, dream keepers of the flame. Yeah. There you go. Asymmetric. The darkest catacombs where angels feel prayer. Okay, gotta clear out all these tunnels. Ooh, yeah. Check this other side. Open the box right now. Right now. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Let's go this way and that. Back, forth, and forth. Do one thing here. Follow. Done. Oh boy. Let's go. Big old temple of yore. So nice. So nice. Yes, I'm ready for the flims. Yes. My information is ready for retrieval as I perform these tasks of viewer. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. Let's go. Wow. GeForce Now. Yeah. And moving on. Way across the bend of yours. See, my own computer, it looks just like this. I'm sure it's a tiny bit different with the ray tracing. And right now there's supposed to be ray tracing. And it's chaos. And this chaotic swirl of them plan. Kill the monsters. I have to look for the group. Give me a second. I gotta find this group or something. I gotta find the clan. Where is... other clan? Okay, there it is. Let me go ahead and find it. I will now find the clan. I will now find the clan. It's called Search Clans. Hold, boom, bam, boom. X. You have to get the name exactly right. X, boom. Probably. X, community. Diablo. Hold on. I don't know. I'm ready for the invite though. Let's go. Or something. Let's rock this roll right about now. Metal crates lined in rows. Oh yeah. Let's rock this roll in this direction. Trying to scrub for this buffery. Got commery. Big old pile of garbage. Yeah. Gold. Wow. Let me send a message over here, actually. I think this will work. Okay. I think if I... 1 second. Just let me die. Let me die already. Give me a second. X community. Okay. X community. I found it. Clan. Join a clan. Search clans. X. Community. Diablo. What the heck? Oh my god. No. Why is it so hard? Join a clan. Search clans. Okay. X. Ooh. Request to join. Request. There. There we go. I just sent a request. Done. They'll find me, that's for sure. Okay. Before you know it, I'll be in the club. Sorry about all that. I'm trying to join the X community on X, or the Diablo community on X. Their clan. As opposed to my clan. You know? GeForce Now. PC. Oh boy. I've been invited. Yes. And hail. Thanks for adding me. Yeah. I'm in the clan now, doo-da, doo-da. Ooh boy. Let's see who's actually online here. Who's currently playing? 10 people. Currently running my newish Nightmare Dungeons, Whispers, Farming Flim Flam, Walker, UTC. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. I am now a member. I am a member of the best community on the planet. Buffer boxes, gold time. Oh boy. I'm 291, baby. I'm an anti-meta man. Legion event in 4 minutes, but we're not going to do that. Realm Walker in 4 minutes. And hey, friends a banshee. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Listing party. Open world, Realm Walker. just set up a party finder party for Realm Walker, starting in 3 minutes. Whispers in the area. Feel free to join me. Permit 4. Oh baby, baby, baby. If you're not bored, gotta use that party finder, baby. Alright. There's a combo package. You know? These people. Those are great. 15% fee and increased drops. Worth a bunch to sell for gold if you're into that sort of thing. Yeah. Increased drops. Wow. These bad boys, you know what I mean? No one's taking the bait. Oh, baby. A real community that I'm not in charge of. Awesome. 40 seconds. I'll let you know when I'm in the final phase of the Realm Walker if you want some free opals. It'll be a few minutes. Yeah. Oh boy. Whee. Escort phase starting now. Last parts Mackenzie. Oh boy. Keep doing it. Wait. It's worth it. Where's my mouse cursor? I lost it for a second. We're fine. And here. Oh, this is not my teammate. Yeah. Yeah, baby. We're doing it. Black hole sun, won't you come? Beautiful. Yes, the buddy parts of you. The buddy parts. You gotta do the realm walker. You just have to. Oh yeah. The rocks, boss, the rocks. And boom. Runes, boss. The runes. There you go. There you go. There you go, buddy. Oh my. Beautiful. Now it's time for the boss. Just lightning. Oh yeah. Tippy tappy. And then you rock that roll. All done. Well done. The beast lives within you. TB, 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 yeah. Oh my sweet merciful flim. Alright, torment. And here we go. It's always a race to the top here. Beautiful. Where are you, buddy old pal? All of that. All of this. Into the hole. Oh yeah. Come on. Sweet. Awesome. Let's go. I got you, buddy. There you go. Bada boom. I will catch up to you. What are you doing, buddy? You don't want to kill stuff? I see how it is. You don't want to kill stuff? Oh no. It's the halfway show. Had to check on that for a second. There it is, there it is. All of that. And a bag of potato chips. Awesome. Up around that corner. Oh yeah. Everybody else in the house. Oh yeah. Too late. Oh yeah. Had to save his life. And I did. Well done. Alright, it's too late. Well, all done there. Leaving the party now. Ooh. Alright, so is there a tree of whispers here? There is. We'll finish this up. I'll move on with my other tasks. Yeah, not gonna list this party. Then knock out a couple things. Nightmare dungeons. Beautiful. Heading on down. Then, gotta add these things up, you know? My opal's about to expire. Right there. All good to go. We right around the bend. And goodbye. Another event just for the heck of it. Events are nice. And important. At the same time. Right there. All these big ones. They gotta go down. You ain't getting that one. Oh no. They're my kills, not yours, Variana. I'm gonna complete this Helltide or this Whisper task. Oh boy. We 291. Okay. Looking for the corpse around the corner. Somewhere. 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 Great. Yeah. And go around the bend here. Boom. All of that in the bag of potato chips. There we go. Distilled fear. Done. Alright. And the final man of the hour is right there. I gotta find something to do in this crazy game called life. Done. All the way across. Really quick. After this next turn in, I'll do another dungeon to look for the XP shrine. And then I'll do some pit garbage. Maybe. Oh yeah. Wild and wacky. Wild and wacky, yeah. Got the living steel online. Got this hole in the ground, I'll go ahead and knock it out. It's not that big of a deal, see? Yes. Tornadoes. Yeah. Do with a do and yeah. I am 291. Oh boy. Hand over the goods, please. Y'all people don't like opals? Ew. I'm just gonna keep telling them whenever I do the... Oh, I'll just notify the guild whenever I find an XP shrine. Or whenever a realm walker is about to begin. Yep. We've done it. Alright, and then head right back out the door. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Resuming. Right across. Some whisper action really quick. Multitasking. Getting some plants while we're here. It's nice to do non-Helltide activities from time to time. You know. It's nice. Gotta appreciate these things. Let's go all the way across. Gotta kill these bandits. 50 of them. They're all around the wave. Plants. Yeah. 6 bundled herbs. Oh boy. Herbs. Nope. Yep. The bandits are cleared. We're going up north to find this corpse. Before the next realm walker, that is, you know. And we gotta do another nightmare dungeon. The shrines. Wow. Yes. Pow. And then we go right back through. Hey there, Jamie. Welcome. So I'm running this game right now on the GeForce Now cloud. Isn't that amazing? Because it kept crashing every so often. And now it's not going to be an issue. So expect there to not be like 3 or 4 streams in a day. Because it keeps crashing. Very disappointing. I have to set everything back up. I'm on GeForce Now. Oh boy. Alright, into the cellar we go. This will be enough for the Tree of Whispers. Just a moment. Awesome. Awesome. Into the hole. Do I use PayPal? Not anymore because my old account got messed up or something. I use Cash App. I don't use PayPal anymore. I use Cash App though. Cash.app/$Gooboberti. It's really easy to install. Because now I have to do this GeForce Now thing, and this is another bill. It's $20 a month for GeForce Now. You hear me, people? It costs $20 a month for GeForce Now. I'll probably have to cancel Netflix. Or something. I got my boxing fight in. Netflix has some nice stuff from time to time. Cash.app/Gooboberti with the $sign in the flim flam hole now. Hey there, Josh, how's it going now? Oh no. Is that a Tauren? Tauren Chieftain. Are you a Tauren? Oh. Oh boy. Doing great with this Diablo long-term thing. Goodbye. Whispers of the Dead. Oh boy, so now I do another dungeon to get the XP shrine going. Please. In the background, let's go. Realm Walker is not active. Done. Okay, we're good. Right. Dungeon. The chili dog. Lights watch. Starting a doing full clears until is found. Focusing on loot and such. I'm setting a new party in the party finder. Party finder.
We must connect, fuel the drills, the perfect spec, gather resources every day. In this world we never stray. Research and come up new path.
Listed party in the party finder. Done. If you want to join me, that is full clears. For the XP shrine. Some people just keep on going and it drives me batty. I joined a new clan today, so I dissolved my old clan. The Order of Flim Flam is no more. And I joined the X community. On the X platform, I was already in their community with the chat and everything. But they have their own clan, so I might as well join them. Might as well join them. It's over here. Alright. Gotta save the people. Oh yeah. Oh, but besides that, I'm kind of sick. In case you're wondering how I'm doing, I have some chest congestion, and yesterday it was starting to feel like a sore throat, but not today. I have some nasal congestion, a tiny bit, but it's chest congestion. It builds up over the course of a couple minutes, and then I have to cough. Basically, it builds up, builds up, builds up, and then I have to cough. Yay! But in between, I'm fine. But then sometimes I go through a phase where I have to cough a lot. You know. Let me write this. Full clear for loot. Crisscross. I'm gonna bring it to you. Oh, Nelly. Blue bongo. Gotta stay together. Yay. Whole section over here. Whole section back there. Where the second watchman is. Not today, mister. Oh yeah. Very nice. Anybody here from my clan? No. I think there should be a special clan salute. We don't want that now. Yay. Got the chili dog. Ah. Make it obvious that we're waiting on each other. Yes. Whoa. Oh, miss. Stilled fear. Yeah. Whee! So exciting. Gotta love it. I was gonna revive him. Rats. Rats. Refine achievement. Yeah. Okay. I got you, buddy. Leave. Get me out of here. Why, thank you. Let me go all the way across. Wow. I got you. Green's kind of rushing ahead here. Oh no. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Uh-oh. It's a chest. Right over here. Whoa. Look at all these body parts. Big old pile of them. But I'm using the Torment Opal, you know? That's why. Every so often. Distilled fear. Which probably drops more frequently than the blood. You know, the blood, well, any elite has the fear, or hearts, but more often fear. You know? And then if you really want the blood, you go and do the, Blood Maiden. You know? Yay, old Blood Maiden. See how selfish and weird it is to rush forward in a nightmare dungeon and then complete it? And then go back and clean up the scrap. Pretty weird. Thank you. And goodbye. Goodbye. No, I was trying to get that. Hey there, Josh. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? Ask your question again. Sorry. If you're still here, sorry, I was with some group here, but I was talking about GeForce Now. Is that what you're talking about? Did I recently mention GeForce Now, or the fact that I'm playing this game through the cloud? Or whatever? I don't know. You said, what are you talking about? Which client is that? Which client? What is that? I don't know. It was very contextual, whatever the heck I was talking about. But right now, I'm playing the game through GeForce Now, which is through the cloud. The cloud of all things. Isn't that remarkable? I'm gonna go straight into another nightmare dungeon. Right about now. I want the shrine. But I'm playing this game through the cloud. GeForce Now. There you go. The Hallowed Ossuary. Yeah. Again. The Hallowed Ossuary. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. We will be tested now. Another dungeon. Alone even. Alone even. Oh no. Oh. I was with the group, and then I left it, and then I went back to it. Sure. Oh no! No! No. How could you? Let me list this party. Right again, I'm listing a public group. Not today. But it's a whole other experience to play this game with the controller. Does the controller rumble? Is there haptic feedback with the controller? For console? Quite possibly. Mr. Livingston. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna go all throughout this whole thing. Woo. Amazing. This guy has to go bye-bye. The Animus Carrier, a viewer. Yeah. Go all the way back around. $750 million for a stack of eggs. Oh, that's all. That's all. There's a prayer right here, or a scrap of paper. My name is Paul Trichik. Yeah. And here we go. Boom. Yeah. Let me go back this way. Trying to clear out this building. Okay, my stuff is wearing off right now. Done. I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. Yes. That's not all on observe. Yeah. Big old dungeon. This is just a big old dungeon. My teammate's coming. Oh boy. I have found the bloodstone. Coming. This is why we're here. More. Doing a full clear for the loot. Oh no, I'm feared. I'm afraid. Goodbye. I will wait for you. Yeah. Take that, buddy. Well done. Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. But no XP shrine. If you can imagine. If you could imagine. There's no shrine. There you go. I'm just getting a couple plants while I'm here. For 5 seconds, okay. Well, we got another Realm Walker. Where's that at? Where is that at? I don't have the XP shrine yet. Oh no. Right below the ruins of Kira Isu. Kira. Here we go. In 1 minute and 40 seconds. Listing a party. Open world. Realm Walker. Boom. Just listed a hair. Escort phase starts in 1 minute. Any second now. Oh yeah. Boom. Tell you what, a guild full of people that don't do other stuff with other people. See what that? There's a Discord room. We might be communicating through Discord or something. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. All this extra stuff around. Thank you. Gotta get the Realm Walker. I mean, you have to. Oh, Cyberpunk. Take your time in that game, and you can finish it early. There's lots of sequences in that game, Cyberpunk 2077, that are like emotional television episodes. You know? Super emotional. Yeah. Everything. Wherever my teammate is, that's okay. Getting all the opals in the world. Maybe this time I'll go for another equipment opal. It's nice to stockpile. We're getting a bunch of torment. No, we want to go this way. Right here. Thank you. Yay. We want to kill everything, don't we? Got this big old room full of stuff, huh? What? You son of a flim-flam. Ooh. People start to lose their minds when they start to go in front. They just don't stop. Which one did you go to? No, no. Not this one. Got a flip-flop. Gotta hurry up. About to... If you want opal. It's time for an opal. Hurrah! You had time. You had time, past tense. Still do. Dude over here skipping things. Alright. Yep, no opal for you. Right now. We... all the way through, doing what I gotta do. We go all the way over here. Awesome. Thank you. Goodbye. Yay. Done. My guild members are going to be annoyed of my cooperation levels. Ooh, friendly. Doot 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 doot. And then, well done. What do we got? The Bastion of Faith. Still knocking out these nightmare dungeons until I find a XP shrine. Oh, this one's worth the whispers. Awesome. Awesome. It is. Behold the power of cheese. So far, so good with this stream. This might kill me. Move back to town for a second. I have to blow my nose. I'll be right back, okay? I'm sort of ill at the moment. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Yeah. Let me just clear this out really quick. 3.3 billion gold. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Of the flame, in the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell, from the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, the horror grim keepers of the flame, in the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell, from the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
Hello. And hi. Darkness falls but never wins. Alright, let me see if I can get in with some group here. Let's do it. Meta, whatever that means. Losers. Meta. But we're not doing that. Okay, let's head back down and do this dungeon, baby. Priority. It's for the Whispers 2. Ooh. Man. And I'll be using the party finder. Right here, dungeon, nightmare dungeon, go. Oh yeah. That's the exit. On a bound and burning bright. There you go. Good news. Oh, please. Nobody really? Oh boy. Ooh, I found the XP shrine. Hope it's not bugged there. Found a non-bugged XP shrine. Everyone wants to grab it. I dissolved my clan with its clan that does nothing. Nothing. No. Great times. Gold. We'll try to loop around over here. All the way over here, all the way over here. I'll be right back in just a second, you'll see. I'm about to loop back around anyways. You get the far corner. Oh yeah. As how can it be? Baby. There you go. Bada boom. Iggy Iggy. Done. Oh. One more animus. And then I want this corner and I'll be turning in the rest. I got the XP shrine, so we're done here. For the most part. Oh yes. Right over here. Right over there. Oh baby. Amazing. Ziggy Iggy. All the way. All those enemies teleporting in. Nice. Better bring it. Bada boom. All the way across. Whee. Wow. Distilled fear. A whole lot of it, baby. The I gave them a nice courtesy of telling them that the XP shrine was there. And I offered them the opal when it was ready. Best plan ever. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. Neo. And we break it down one time. The darkened catacombs where our angel fields were. Beautiful. Man, oh man. The dungeon is now cleared. Let me go back to the XP shrine. Where was it? Toward the beginning? Where is it? Way over here? Let me go back. I think it's down here. Final call for this. Leave with it. Dungeon. Y'all don't like XP shrines? Oh my gosh. I tell you what. Okay, well that's that. Oh, Horde Dream Lost and Found. Let's go do the Helltide. Plan doesn't do anything with each other. What's up with that? Hey there, Mick Dukes. You can't wait for Mother's Blessing? Exactly. It's starting to get real slow with this XP growth, and it's starting to become agonizing. So my plan was to do something constructive. Between now and the next Mother's Blessing on the 19th, a couple days, I was clearing up these strongholds and everything. You know? Something nice and constructive, or working on another character, because you have more. With another character, you have a reason to grind glyphs, so you have a reason to do the pits. You know what I mean? But this is my final character, so this is the final guy that I was grinding glyphs for, so I'm not going to be doing that anymore. I figured that if I just play the game whenever, basically I do the Nightmare Dungeon until I get the XP Shrine. I make sure I care more about the resources and so forth. You know what I mean? And the Opals. I do the Realm Walker whenever it's available. These sort of cycles. But then, like today, I was doing a few side quests and the Stronghold to make the time more valuable, to make time feel like it's passing by. Before you know it, you're like halfway through the XP bar. Otherwise, it's kind of boring. No. I'm not talking about the XP. I'm talking about you get XP regardless, okay? You're saying almost 0 XP. Enemies give you XP. Okay, it doesn't really matter what you do. It's all relative, though. You can want a whole lot right now. I'm level 291. You gotta listen to me, okay? What I'm saying is true. For example, right now I'm at 363.687 million, okay? I level up at 726.1, so it's 363.8. 363. Remember that number. It's going to be millions before you know it. And it's not like it's trillions of XP. It's just hundreds of millions. You know what I mean? And that passes by before you know it. It's just, if you want it right now, my point is, if you perform actions across the map, you're not really worrying about the XP. It's about performing the actions, and then by the time all the actions are over, you realize you got some XP. And then every so often, you could do a concentrated pit farm, or whatever, but if you're doing it directly for XP and XP alone, it's going to feel like garbage. You have to consider the XP to be some extra reward. Like you're getting extra credit for doing things, but it's not the end goal. And then eventually you'll hit level 300, you know? Like, don't try to seek the XP, but do what you can for the XP, meaning you have to use the elixir, you have to use the incense, you have to use the XP shrine. You know, then over time you get a big old chunk. Dude, now I'm at what, 365? I was at 363. I'm about to go turn this in. I'll be at 368 or something like that. You know what I mean? It's millions and millions all the time. Like, every group gives you a nice chunk. Yes, it's nothing compared to repeated pits, but pits are kind of boring. You know, I think I was getting between 15 and 30 million for a single pit at a high level. Wait a minute. Oh no. 15 or 30 million, something like that, which is a nice chunk, but if you consider 15 or 30 million out of 726 million, it's ridiculous. That's basically insignificant. You'd have to do it for hours and hours and hours to see, oh look, it's going up. It does go up over time, you know, before you know it. But if I just do a bunch of stuff, I end up leveling up, you know? And if I play all day long, maybe I'll level up once. Maybe. Well, my goal is just to keep creeping forward between now and the end of the season, of course, I don't want to hit level 300 too soon because then the game is over. You know what I mean? Well, yes, you don't want to run out of time, but you also don't want to do it too soon because I think if you leveled up to 300 already, that's a big bubble popping. And then all of a sudden you're done. And then the driving desire to play the game is sort of withered away. Like I mentioned, the goal is to not really care about it, but still do what you can to be efficient, but put it like, not right in front of your brain, but right behind the front of your brain, where you're not really thinking about it. Otherwise, it's like watching water boil. Cooking ain't that bad if you're multitasking while the water's boiling. You know what I mean? So while the water's boiling, I'll go ahead and chop these onions. It's because just standing there waiting for the water to boil will just take forever. Or whatever. You have to do something else to make time feel like it's passing by. It's a psychological thing. You know what I mean? Now, here's a... Sorry, I'm kind of sick. Here's a question I have for you. What do you think is going to happen in the future with the Paragon level when it collapses to the Eternal side? The way it's supposed to work normally is your seasonal character collapses and becomes an Eternal character, so all of the XP combines, right? So, based upon my previous growth, it just gave me Paragon level 200 or something for my Eternal side. But there's a cutoff right now of 300, so what if there's a person that leveled up their Eternal side to 300, right? And then when the season's over, you just lose all the extra XP? Or are they going to increase the cap? Is it going to increase the cap to 600 or 500? Because in reality, Paragon level 300 plus Paragon level 300 is not 600. Because there's diminishing returns and so forth, and it costs more and more. Like for example, it cost me 726 million to level up, and a level 200 person was 100 million or something. Like, it keeps on creeping up, so it'll probably be level 500 or something. What do you think? Yeah, so in this season, I agree, Mick Jukes. Mick Jukes on YouTube just says that they, ambiguous gender, singular pronoun, they said that normally creates a couple characters per season, but this season's different. And by different, do you mean he made a bunch? Oh, 284 is halfway from one to... And then from that point on, yeah, it sure feels slow these days. But yes, so what I was recommending in the past for people to have a better time with the overall progression is once you hit, so I recommend that you choose your favorite character and you make a nice build and you grind that forever and get all nice and detailed and dense with it and farm all kinds of resources and loot and farm all the mythic items and better versions of them and all the unique items and better versions of those and fill your box up full of runes, and you play with just one character all the way to Paragon level 250. Okay? Because by Paragon level 250, you should have all of your glyphs leveled up to 100, and whatever build that you were rocking the whole time up to that point should be pretty polished off if you're playing with just one character the whole time. Okay. And if you continued on from that point with that one character, it'll feel real boring. So then you make a new character. And even though you're getting less XP because you're going back down to hard difficulty, you're still getting XP. So what I did was, I made the other characters and I leveled them up. There's a whole sequence for progressing with the new character with the seasonal system. It's awesome. You know, level 35, you can use a mythic. Level 60, you can use a unique item. You have access to all of your Opals and all of your pale coins with the mercenaries, and you're rich and you have lots of resources and you have all the aspects already defined, so it's pretty awesome making a new character. It's even more awesome when you wait, like I mentioned, to level 250, because by that point you should be rich with all these different resources. You know what I mean? And then, by that point, if you work through all the different characters, and you grind... So, it takes like a day or so, if that, to get a character to level 60. It takes a couple hours. And it's not bad at all. It's pretty awesome and pretty easy. You know, once you hit level 35 and you get the mythics, it's game over. So, once you hit level 60, your job is then to grind the pit for a while. But it feels more constructive, you know what I mean? It feels more constructive grinding with a new character through the pit versus the old character, even though you're getting less XP. It feels more constructive because you're leveling up your glyphs, and you're changing your build, and you're finding out what works, and you're growing, and you're starting to feel stronger, and it's getting a bit faster, and you're pushing deeper, and by the time you realize it, you've leveled up a couple times. So for me, I had my Spiritborn, the non-quill volley build, just jumping around the whole time. And then I had my other characters. Every time I would swap back and forth, I would have a couple more levels to spend. So, oh look, I have a couple more levels. It would be really boring if I only played with my one character the whole time. You know? So again, for other people out there, I recommend that you... Yeah. Well, one second. I don't really recommend that you get boosted for your characters unless you're trying to copy the build from the internet. I'm speaking to non-meta people, okay? I don't recommend that you get boosted right away because then you don't have time to really experiment with your build. If you already know what you're doing with your build because you looked it up on the internet and you're copying some garbage... You're saying it takes 5 105 pit runs to go from 1 to 60? Well, can a level 1 character get into the pit? I guess so. You get invited, you skip the whole game, and then you complain about things taking too long because you sped through the growth period. It's all... No. I don't think it's fine. I don't think it's fine. I'm saying that you'll have... I'm just saying that a person will have a more satisfying experience if they don't look up their build, and the slower it is, the better. Like, you want to go fast, but you don't want to go too fast. You don't want to be skipping all the way up. There has to be sort of a growth period between 1 and 60, but it's really fast. So you get level 10 right away, you give yourself... So basically, you step outside the door, you do anything, you level up to level 10, and then you give yourself a full set of gear with Opals, and then you make sure it's legendary, you temper it, and masterwork it, and then you do anything else. You do the seasonal content, and then you do a realm walker because the game wants you to. You know, you have to do a realm walker, and there's other people there, so you end up getting a lot of XP, and then before you know it, you're, well, really quickly, you're level 15. At level 15, you give yourself jewelry, you know, but if you just have your friend farm you through, then you just stand there at the entrance and they run through it, and now you're level 60, and now you have to get your build from scratch, and then whatever. I don't know. Kind of lame. Versus like playing the game, but you're doing it quickly. You're doing it, it's still fast, you know what I mean? Or you can do 5 really boring pit runs where you have 0 contribution, and then complain about things being boring. You know? Oh boy. I don't recommend it. I mean, whatever. I'm just saying that there's more value, even though it's a hard thing to convince people. Yes. Well, I'm not talking to people that have a learning disability. That's the same thing for anything in the world, you know? We can talk about any game system and then say, well, what about people with learning disabilities that can't... Well, I'm not talking about them, to be honest. But what about blind people? Okay. You know what I mean? Don't make fun of him, Mick Jukes. That's how he writes, okay? You have to sort of interpret the meaning behind the meaning. Grain of salt, that guy over there. Alright, let me get back on track here. I didn't mean to be doing the Helltide right now. I sort of stepped out. But whatever, you know. I was recommending you do level 250 with one character, and then you do this system where you can quickly get up to level 60 by yourself. You know, I don't recommend being carried. I don't recommend looking up things. Sometimes I have to go into a dungeon where there's people stronger than me. I don't like it. Every so often, part of the overall grind is to go into a deep dungeon. I can't solo a tier 100 dungeon because I'm not a cool volley spiritborn, okay? But you have to do a tier 100 plus. You have to do a tier 100 plus pit to level up your glyphs to level 100, because you have to do equal or above, roughly, the glyph level to level up. So eventually you have to do it. As dirty as it is to play with those icky meta users. You know what I mean? Those icky meta users. Sometimes you gotta, but I don't think it's good for a player. I don't know. If you care about building your own build, and just imagine you knew nothing, well, a certain amount. Imagine that you knew the general mechanics of Diablo 4, based upon previous seasons, and so forth, and Diablo in general, and you know all the barriers and fortify and all that nonsense, critical hit chance and whatever, injured and healthy targets and stacking things. You know about how all the systems work. At that point, you want to read everything and make sure that you're as strong as possible at every point of your journey until you get perfect. And then along the way, you might end up figuring out some interesting build that really works because it's adopting to your playstyle, and there's some weird synergy that you weren't using before. It's really exciting and really satisfying to craft something from scratch and have it work. My point is that if you're carried too much, then you never get to find the thresholds of defense and offense. Like, are they dying fast enough? Are they grouping up fast enough? Pretty much, I like to play with other people if they're equal to my power or weaker. I'll tolerate them being stronger than me, but it doesn't really help me for them to be stronger than me, because then I won't know how strong I really am. And sometimes strength comes in a form of utility. Like being able to jump around, grouping enemies together. That is, or freezing things. That whole thing. Sometimes there's a sacrifice you have to make for raw damage for some utility situation, which isn't entirely reflected. So I'm at what? I'm at 376 million? Yeah, no. As long as the number goes up. And before you know it, I'll be at 400. Before you know it. Just a couple days ago, I was level 290. And now I'm 291 and a half. You see? And I'm not doing pits all day. We're gonna get that Mother's Blessing. Okay. It's gonna be wonderful, and maybe we'll get the Goblin event. So that's even more reason to run Nightmare Dungeons, which I like for the resources. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And let me make it clear. I might sound like I'm condemning using meta. The reason why I'm condemning it, perceptibly, is because the people that you end up not liking it. I'm trying to help you out here. Really. People that use meta end up being really elitist and sort of jerks because they think that they're good and they're doing the very fringy edge of the game. and then they complain about it. You know? And they judge others for not having... Like, for example, check this out. If you look over here under the party finder, you'll see there's a bunch of these things where it says meta. Look, meta. Same class preferred. Why, it's not fast enough for you? Why do you want same class preferred when you know that you can clear it all by yourself super fast? Why? You want to be around other scumbags to feel less guilty about it? Crazy. Basically, if you end up doing the known perfect combination, then other things might feel weaker, and then you might end up complaining about the game itself lacking balance when it's your fault for choosing to do the broken thing. Blizzard has said this is broken, but we're letting you have fun with it because you committed some time into building your character. But they said, we know it's broken. So if you know it's broken, don't use it if you are an ethical gamer. You know what I mean? If you know something is broken, don't use it. Don't talk about being competitive or something, because you're not talking about PvP. You're talking about how fast you can clear something compared to somebody else in PvE when you're all using the same build. That's just... who cares? And then it's about, well, how else do you expect to get level 300? Well, why do you want level 300? Because it's a pretty number, and it's a big number. For the achievement? Achievement unlocked. Just type in the cheat code then. If it doesn't matter how I get this thing, I'm gonna get it. You'll see. You know? Basically. How else do you expect me to do the things? Then don't do the things. But if you're not complaining about things, then fine. I understand that people don't have time for things, you know. So imagine if a person only has half an hour a week to play this game, then they never reach the point of having to complain about things. It's a person that has a lot of time, and that's not really their excuse, and they're still choosing to do meta. Those people are going to complain because now they've played beyond the point where their class is perfect, and now everything else is going to feel weak in comparison because they've done it to themselves. Everything else is going to feel weak. They're going to feel like they don't have any option but to do one thing, and then it's all about grinding XP to level up faster and faster and faster, and then it's over. And then the game becomes soulless, and then you end up talking trash about Blizzard in general, about how they don't know what they're doing, and these guys can't make good content, and I can't wait for Path of Exile 2, and all of that. So we're trying to avoid that by saying, don't use meta, and don't get carried away. The only time for carrying is leveling up glyphs. Okay? And once your glyphs are level 100, you don't have to worry about the pit anymore. Alright? Once your glyphs are level 100, don't worry about the pit. Unless it's for the Whisper Tree or something. I understand that there's a vague satisfaction in clearing the pit quickly. It's sort of like clearing the Undercity quickly. It's sort of satisfying. You know? And there's sort of a prestige feeling like that you are in a special class of gamers that is able to clear the really hard content. But you should feel ashamed. Not you, the person that uses this system. Like I said, there's a certain feeling of prestige, which is what goes into the whole elitism and the arrogance and the jerkiness of the meta users. Like they feel like they're better than other people because they're doing more damage. But they didn't create their own build. They didn't create it. They're taking credit for something that they didn't create. This is like a puzzle game, in my opinion. This is like a puzzle game or a strategy game in the build creation. It's also an action RPG. But there's a big strategy aspect, and that is how you build your character. Through the struggle and trial and error. And you never really... if you're getting carried through everything, then you never really know how strong you are and how you have to fine-tune the flim-flam. Alright, let me hurry up and spend this stuff so I can get out of here. I don't want to do this forever. I was just trying to multitask while I was talking. We got half an hour here. There is no Tree of Whispers, or sorry, there is no Realm Walker, but I want to go over here and do this event. Maybe? Nah. Alright, let's go open up these boxes. I'm heading to the box of mysteries way over there. Yeah. Bada boom. All these nonsense enemies, stop it already. What is going on over here? My incense is worn off. Whoa. Yay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All these enemies. Tell you what. Side by side. And now they frenzy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Hellborn's gonna take a second to kill. By the way. Let me go around over here really quick now. I want my Hellborn to spawn during the boss fight. Wow. Just hope I don't trample out of here. I don't want to pop out of the circle with my dashes and so forth. We'll have to increase my cursor size. It has shrunk. Yeah. Wow. There you go. Come on. Right in the circle. Oh yeah. Speedy. Yucca shaka. All done. Okay, let me go through and get this box at the bottom of the map. Pretty please. Wow, all the way across. All the stuff. We got 25 minutes remaining. There's a Realm Walker in 5 minutes. We want that. You know that. You know that. Distilled Fear. Oh, yeah. Down to the corner. Oh, boy. All these enemies, yeah. Pick that, bad guys. And harvest moats. Sure. I'll get the moats, maybe. Oh? Yeah. Oh, I've already obtained the moats, I think. Maybe? No. Alright, we're going down to the corner. Boom. I'm gonna skip the cellar. Okay. Normally I would get him, maybe. I'm gonna open up this box. I'll get him a round trip, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Yay. The gallows line of yours. Mid-season update. Here we go. They are infuriated with my powers. Beautiful. Realm Walker in 2.5 minutes. Wow. Thank you. Okay, my opal just wore off. Well, I think this is a bit too many cinders here. Golly. A lot of bad guys. Okay, so I'm at 389 million. See? Before you know it. Yeah. It all gives you XP, it does. The big launch. Right there, look all that living steel, yeah. Oh, time to leave. I'm fooled. There you go. You top off, pow pow, and 38 seconds. Okay. Realm Walker. Realm Walker, yum. Realm Walker.
Crafting tools from dawn to night, harvesting with all your might, machines that hum a soothing sound, satisfactory on this this ground. Automate and optimize, endless skies, no compromise. Factory life automate, creativity creates fate.
Realm Walker. The big schmoes. What in the world? What in the world's happening? Guess we won't know for sure until it's later on in the afternoon just how active this guild is, because these guys aren't communicating at all. And yeah. There's 9 people on. Golden monkey. You, yeah. Yeah. Howler Moss, thank you. There it goes. See. All of that. There you go, more plants, and more plants. Wow. Bada boom. More plants and more plants. Ground walker. Y'all don't care. Some good lighting on that creature. This is the ray tracing stuff we've heard so much about. That lighting. Oh, that's a ray tracing garbage. Look at that. What? Okay. Boom. Yes, sir. 23 odd million. Alright, equipment. Done. Wow. We this guy that I'm with which way do we go? Which way do we go? Into the hole. This is a really fast loading time. System. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. All day. The whirlwind rogue. Kind of funny. The spinning rogue shooting out random phantom knife garbage. Oh yeah. Whee. Next. This guy and that guy. And the guy in between. Bada boom. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Yeah. All done there. And here we go. Now, don't you know right now? Here we go. Almost in the final room. Done. Here we go. Oh boy. Well, here we are in the final room. And right across. This is how we do it on a Friday day, and I feel okay. Man. Back up, pal. Got two. All done. You lose.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Uh-oh. Price check. Price check. Curiosity. Buy my stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well that was fun. I'm leaving. So far so good. A great idea to hop on GeForce Now. Let me hop on back down. Dang. I'm rich. Cool. Retweet the fun plans. If your PC isn't up to spec, I highly recommend cloud gaming. Yeah. GeForce Now. Awesome. Max graphics with ray tracing. No noticeable latency. Check out the quality. And plop, ploop, plum. There, I had to share that to the people with my 25,000 posts on X, the platform where things happen all the time. Okay, I'll be right back. People, we'll continue on with this long-term spree. I'm currently at 396.6, and earlier I was at 363. That's a good 40 million, and that would have been several pit level 100s with all the buffs. It would have been several, and that takes a certain amount of time, and it would have felt longer to do the pits than doing all the other stuff I just did. That felt like I was playing the game. It might take twice as long, 3 times as long, 10 times as long, but at least it's happening. You know? At least it's occurring. And that's a good thing. Martha Stewart style, baby.
Long ago in shadows deep unbound by time or light, a brotherhood was formed with vows to end the endless night. Sages in their whisper cloaks sought arcane powers myth. In quests of lore and ancient scripts they found the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of bizarre. In temples lost to time they found the secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horror trim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the darkened catacombs where angels feared to tread, they battled fiends and demons spawned in cosmic dread. The prime evil set to rise were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. With staffs of light and tomes of gold the Horadrim prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the whole trim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, the horror trim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
In the void beyond the light, angels clash with demons fight. Create a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name. Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Whoa! Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord mighty spark. Defenders of the legacy stark. Whoa! From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time. Waging war through ancient light.
Hello. 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 And hello.
Sanctuary where dark meets bright.
And hail.
From eternal night. Nephilim Lord mighty.
Hope you're all doing okay today.
Legacy stark.
Wow.
From the ashes heroes rise with ancient
Okay, so
in their eyes. Battles fought on
still going for XP shrines.
screams the only sound. With each victory a spark
A check for the Realm Walker. Nothing. Let's see if there's a freebie run here. You gotta try it every so often. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? I'm playing on GeForce Now again, which means Cyberpunk is in our future. Isn't that wonderful? I have such fond memories of the Cyberpunk. I miss it so much. I canceled my subscription for a bit, but I brought it back. I'll probably have to cancel my Netflix or something. Oh boy.
evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep.
Oh boy.
Nephilim stand their ground each time. Waging war through ages light.
Oh boy, I'm in some group here. Still have a pretty bad cough. Most part it's okay, but then I have to cough. Did you watch the big fight there, buddy? Which means I can play more music and everything. Yes, Cyberpunk Max graphics. Yes. I have such fond memories. I can't stand it. Ugh. You know what I mean? The immersion of driving through the town. I really enjoyed trying to memorize the city layout. So satisfying. It's like a long-term task to memorize the city. So cool. Every choice, the warriors plant from the skill tree to the battle edge. Oh my gosh. I got you, buddy. Oh my gosh. They left us. Oh, how am I feeling overall? Well, you know. Well, I don't have any head issues. I don't have a fever. It's chest congestion. It builds. You know. I occasionally have to blow my nose. And everything. But there's no, like, stuffy head feeling or nausea or vertigo or any of that. You know? Did you watch the fight right before the big one with Serrano and Katie, what's her face? Katie and whatever her name is. The women fight? Yeah. Did you watch that? This is going to be a rough one. My goodness. Well, you feel like Katie lost? I agree. Because she was using her forehead the whole time, and it was disgusting. And she was clearly doing it intentional. You can totally tell. But she's doing it, it's just weird how far she was pushing it. She was really pushing it. It's one thing to do it until you get called out, but then she kept doing it beyond the point when she got called out. The whole leading with your head. Apparently leading with your head is legal. And that is a boxing style. But the referee clearly said don't lead with your head. You know? And he's rubbing her forehead all over the open wound, and I hated it. Hated it. The horrible sloppy technique either way. It's like the technique where some boxers constantly like grapple with you. They get all close. It's like what some clinching. What's it called? They clinch. I feel like some fighters really do that. Fighters. We're done here. We're done here. Cyberflim, 9 billion. Alright, let's go knock out another nightmare dungeon so I can get the XP shrine if possible. Many lead with her head. That's what they're saying at the whole Southpaw and Orthodox fighters. Who the heck are you? No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Well, leading with your head is garbage. Yeah. I know it's legal, and it's garbage, because clearly it causes issues. Well, suddenly you're an expert on boxing there, Chris? Goodness gracious. Alright, open up this dungeon. It's not already open. Suddenly he's an expert on boxing? You don't have to be a genius in boxing to understand that she's a dirty fighter and she's doing it on purpose to injure faces. And whatever that style is absolute garbage and should be banned. And if a person chooses to use that style because it's effective, it's like using a meta build in Diablo because it's effective even though it's not ethical. You know? You're relying on some weird system as opposed to actually boxing. You're relying on some weird technicality. If you push your face right next to their face, they can't punch it. If you put your face right next to theirs, it's just a style I have. It's called Southpaw. No. Garbage. You want to get right next to them and rub your face against theirs. That's not how you box. Is this MMA or something? I think it's worse if you know how it works, because it's just a bunch of excuses. Like some obscure rule in football that allows for something horrible to happen. You could defend it by just listing more rules, but it's obviously bad. But anyways, GeForce Now. Look at it. Wonderful. So Diablo kept crashing numerous times a day, and I had enough of it, you know? I kept having to restart the stream over and over and over again because it would crash. This game in particular is super high resource heavy, mixed with my streaming software. And I finally decided to go ahead and restart the GeForce Now to solve it, and my concern was sort of the latency, but there is no latency. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Okay. See my mouse? See? Nothing. Nothing. I've already proved that with Cyberpunk, that it's just so amazingly smooth. Let me tell my garbage clan. Hey clan, I found an XP shrine. You want to grab it? These people. So I disbanded my clan earlier. The Order of Flim Flam is gone because I wanted to join the Diablo 4 community group. These guys. The X community, whatever, and these people are on and they're not even doing anything. I keep letting them know I'm doing something or whatever, and jeez. They can't complain because no one else is talking. Stop letting us know that there's an XP shrine. We're over here not looking at the chat, and I don't want to see the chat appear because my eyeballs move to the left and it bothers me. So stop writing things, new clan member. You will stay here in silence like the rest of us. And not invite anybody to any group. Why even have a clan? Just to have a name above your head? Now, I think they might be talking to each other in Discord or something. When I first came in, a bunch of people said hello and so forth and whatever. Then I mentioned that I'll be doing a series of things. And then I say, I just set up a Realm Walker Party Finder party, whatever, and we'll be starting in 2 minutes. And then I'll say, I'm in the final room of the Realm Walker if you want to grab a free opal. Sort of thing. Isn't that the whole point of having a clan? Anybody have any free stuff? Is that the whole point of a clan? Anybody got any free big old pile of garbage because I'm your clan member? Thanks, buddy. Do you want anything for that? Or alright, thanks. Bye. Forever. They're all proper meta users. Sorcerer, Spiritborn, Spiritborn. Spiritborn. Got a bunch of rogues in here. Necromancer. Yeah. Uh-oh. Big old dungeon. Excuse me. Man, oh man. Well, I gotta keep leading by example by listing my party. I have to keep listing my party in the party finder. I'm trying to get other people to use the party finder. Good. Yeah. Up, up, and away. I got the blood phlegm. bshtb.org. See, I got a party finder dude. And where's the XP shrine at? Way at the beginning? XP shrine toward the beginning. We can try to find it at the end. Yeah. I forget exactly where it is. Well. So, I rewatched the end of the Batman, because I forgot how it ended, and I wanted to rewatch it after watching the Penguin, you know? And it has, the Catwoman, Selena lady, leaving to go up to Brookhaven, and says goodbye to Batman. So, you want me to stay or something? He says, no. And then Batman goes to his little cave. And he says that there's going to be a whole gang war, fighting over territory, and that the city needs him. It's going to be chaotic and terrible. It's going to be a bloodbath. You know? So, he goes off to his cave, but then it shows the Riddler in Arkham, I guess. And the Joker is talking to him. It's clearly the Joker, because he has scars on his mouth, and he's talking crazy. And he talks about, it turns into a clown. It's some crazy guy. And he's talking about having a friend, and now the scene cuts away, and the Riddler and the Joker are laughing. You know? So the next Batman's going to have the Joker in it. And the Riddler's still alive. And as far as I can tell, the Catwoman, is the stepsister or sister of what's her name? Gigante? Sophia, or whatever her name is. Gigante from the Penguin show. Because they both have the same dad. On the shrine. Last call for the XP shrine before I leave this dungeon. Containers strong and them we feed. Smooth production in your face. So here's something rather interesting. You know how I say flim flam all the time? Well, I was getting ready for my stream the other day, and I felt the urge to listen to the Carmen Sandiego theme song. So I asked my Amazon smart speaker, Alexa, please play the please play the theme song to Where in the World's Carmen Sandiego? Well, she slips around the world from the end to Carolina. She's a stick between different films and to believe. Something like that, you know. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Well, the song keeps going on, and it says Flim Flam. The song says Flim Flam, and it blew my mind, and it made my skull pulsate with blood. Does that mean that we're in the Matrix? Answer my questions. The song said Flim Flam. I felt my skull vibrate with blood. You tell me. A sudden fear kicked in. You know? You know what I mean? Are we in a simulation? You know, Elon Musk says that more likely than not we are in a simulation, if you think about it. His reasoning, which might not be his reasoning, it could be an existing theory, which probably is. If you factor in our tendency to want to create simulations, video games are simulations, by the way, artificial realities, and they get better and better and better, and there's more and more and more of them. And if progress never stops, you'd eventually have an infinite number of simulations of different degree that are indistinguishable from reality, so the likelihood that you are in the core base reality is very, very low. A bajillion to 1 odds that you are in the original one, and not one of the recreations that are simulating. Especially if you have advanced technology with NPCs that have a neural network that think that everything is real around them for, you know, documentation purposes. That's the theory that Elon Musk said during some presentation thing. For some reason, he felt like saying that. You know? Oh, yeah. Machine, down. I gotta make more songs, man. Make some songs. Some songs work right away, other songs not as much. I don't like the first version of my lyrics, and I have to go back through, and I don't like all the different versions. They don't sound right. Sometimes it sounds too artificial, or it sounds like some MIDI stuff, like from the year 1998. Sounds like some MIDI file. We gotta follow the moon. We're all spreading out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hand over the goods right now. Oh yeah. Up and away. Leave. Not today, pal. Ooh, XP shrine. Yes. I see. I see the shrine. Yes. Another shrine if you want it. Your big old loser guild. Jeez. I'm all full of opals. I hate when people just run off by themselves. I really do. So lame. Very lame. Alright, bye-bye. Snap. Clap. Squat. Yeah. Construct a foundry, mix alloy. Copper wires bring us joy. I wonder if Satisfactory is available on the GeForce Now. I wonder if that game has ray tracing. Everything is better with ray tracing. Everything. Even Fortnite. Give me some gloves. Why don't you? In the factory of dreams. The frequency of these greater epics is low, and the frequency of legendaries low as well. It's probably all the same. I used to craft 33 legendary items at the blacksmith, but now I really want to stockpile, even though I'm rich. Fine, I'll do it once. Maybe. I mean, why else do we have materials if we don't want to spend them? This right here. What do you think about these? No, these. No. I'm gonna get one. These guys are garbage. I can't talk to my own clan. Tell you what are these guys doing? Are they AFK? Is everybody AFK? What's happening? Everybody AFK. I'll ask trade chat and not my guild. Can't trust them. I don't want to overload them with nonsense. I'm trying to keep important things in that clan. I would put the other stuff in here, but I don't trust them to say, hey, enough talking. Even though everything I wrote was valid. With the XP shrine or starting some activity that is posted. You know? What do you think of these? Alright, let's go for 32. And game hustle, don't you break down. 32. Ooh. Oh no, I wrote it to my, I did not mean to write that in the clan. Whoops. I meant to write that in the, get one more. Alright, so. What do you think of these? I bet you the trade chat will answer faster than My own clan. My own clan. Tell you what. End game hustle doji breakdown. So you end up with a good number of greater affix items. You see, because the ratio of greater affix to non-greater affix kind of low, you see, and the ratio of legendaries to non-legendaries pretty low. With the mystery vendor here, you know, with the gambler, you spend a bunch of Opals, you get 33 items. You'll have maybe 4, 5 legendaries in that group, and then maybe one will be greater affix, but probably not, because if you look over here behind my camera, whatever. Here, I'll hide my camera. I'll hide my camera. See, behind my camera, you can see this is the general ratio of greater affix items to not greater affix items. After crafting those blacksmith caches, a certain number, 3 or 4 to 33. So that same ratio applies to the mystery vendor, so that's why it's so rare. But if you are rich, you could essentially make a bunch of these things until you get some vaguely okay gear. And I would actually recommend this for a player if you're making a second character and you want some aspects. Now, a mythic shroud. Alright, let's go break it all down. Oh, what is up with this Fell Maven thing? Let me go empty out my pockets. I got some nice XP buffs earlier. I got 2 of them. You know? That'll last. And go drop off the rooms. Oh yeah. And let's go drop off all of these. Dum dum. Yeah. Doody doo dum. Yeah. Doody doody doo dum. Alright, let's go break down all these other horde items. And Ancestror's Favor. Very nice. Not nice. Yeah, look at that. Where'd I get this from? Nightmare Dungeon? I don't know. But I got one. Drop all the stuff off. And these extra sigils. Yeah. $3.3666 billion. My gosh, that's so much money. Alright, I guess I'll be heading down there for the Blood Maiden. Tree of Whispers combo. Tree of Whispers. Gotta maintain. Machinery, fix up the place. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'll be right back. Right back. Alright? in the grasslands. Maybe I'll make some new music today. New music, huh? New music, yeah? Yeah.
Long ago in shadows deep unbound by time or light, a brotherhood was formed with vows to end the endless night. Sages in their whisper cloaks sought arcane powers myth. In quests of lore and ancient scripts they found the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of Bazaar. In temples lost to time they found the secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horror trim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the darkened catacombs where angels fear to tread, they battled fiends and demons spawned in cosmic dread. The prime evil set to rise were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. With staffs of light and tomes of gold the Horadrim prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
In the void beyond the light, angels clash with demons fight. Create a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name. Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Whoa! Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Sanctuary where dark meets bright. Warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord of mighty spark. Defenders of the legacy stark. Whoa! From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their
All right.
ground each time. Waging war through ancient light.
Hi. Let's resume. Here we go. All right. So now, heading to the heading to the Blood Maiden. Love you, for some whisper action. Yes. We right around the corner, just knocking out some stuff. All this whisper action. Takes forever to level up. And every so often I'll try to enter some pit group. I'm gonna try right now. Let me try right now. Every so often. Okay, I got this harvest ready. I gotta go turn this in. Just glide on through here, get a bunch of plants. Yeah. Jeez. Whoa. There we go. 15.2. I'm a mighty druid. A viewer. They are friends you don't know. Oh no. So friends you don't know. We do the outpost. We all the way across. It's amazing. Right there. Up and away. Yep. Gonna massacre enough enemies here. Yeah. $25 million. Yes. I got this earthquake effect, but I can do something else. I think I'll do something else. Maybe an extra earthen bulwark. Yeah, there is a window where it's not active. Oh, that would actually be good because it's of course. Obviously. That's the only way to go. A defensive ability will give me the extra damage boost. Press. Yeah. And then Tree of Whispers right there. Oh no. Light, show me mercy. Right there. Badabuski. We're gonna make a Helltide group. Helltide. Helltide. There you go. Bleached bulwark. Alright, all the way through. I'm gonna get the third one, I'm sure. I'm just sure of it. No diggity. Hello. Weird. There you go. All the way around in a big old circle. All these rocks, I tell you what. Cultists. Takes such a long time to level up. Oh, I tell ya. That's done. Now for the Tree of Whispers. Free BRB. I'll be right back from the tree. Cyberpunk. It takes a while to get going, you know, from scratch. But I think I'll still do it on the hardest difficulty. About suffering and growing strong. More immersive that way. Oh boy. There you go. All this garbage. Thank you. Come on. Boom. Again. Oh boy. Thank you. They waited for me, I think. Who knows? No. Hello. Blood Maiden. Yum. For the exquisite blood of yours. What do these guys even do all day? There's people in my guild? Infuriated. Just a little bit. No Realm Walker coming. All done. One more time. Yeah. I'll go ahead and open up this box. Why not? And there is a moat thing coming up for the Tree of Whispers. I love it. You can grab these. No, 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 no. You come over here. You come over here, pal. Awesome. We're here, leveled up again. Awesome. Good job, we're here. So I'm currently at 436 million. You see, earlier I was at 360 million. It happens. Clearly. It happens eventually. Doing this Blood Maiden thing. Again, I'm playing this on the GeForce Now cloud of yours. Hey there. Whoa. Give me the blood. Two blood. Last one. Your blood and bones, we hear your songs, your legacy shall never fade. Baby, baby, baby. We're all ditching the project. I'm gonna leave that group. The public fun is over. I like to create a group just to make people show up. Awesome. You know? People show up. Oh, they do. Bandits are done. There's this. There's the good box around the corner. X. Now, one benefit of being in this guild is that it's X, and you get to represent X. You know what I mean? You get to represent it. I want people to sign into X, get their X accounts. Bad news is that no one does anything. I keep trying to let them know what's going on. This be the time of day. Alright, let's go loop around the corner. Oh boy. 2 more boxes. Whoa. Let's go for a couple boxes around the corner and move on. Looking for the Realm Walker. It's not active yet. Not active yet. Oh no. And I'll get the shrine because why not? Oh boy, here we go. Oh, it's party time. Whoa. Bada boom. All this stuff. The Balrog of yore. Well. $75 cultists. And then we go around the corner. Open up these boxes. That'll be the end of the whisper cycle. You better believe it. My buffs are still active? Yes. Thank you. That's a goblin. Come on. Boom. Yeah. Body parts, maybe? What you got? Distilled fear, blood, heart, steel. Steel. We're going to go right here. No big deal. Amazing. I am the sick one. Metal crates are lined in rows. All these enemies are baby now. That's... I tell you what. Best guild ever. Like. Do 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 do. Tree of Whispers is completed. Here I go. Again, it's a double whammy. See? Realm Walker coming up. Oh yeah. More hearts, thank you, and a rune. Alright, so Realm Walker. 3.5 minutes. After I spend the rest of my cinders. Yeah. You know. Oh, here we go now. What now? See here, we've got a cellar and a body down below. Let's go get this body. And I have 3 minutes. Wow. Whoa. We got it. I would like to fill up my box up with boss summoning parts, you know? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Before I spend them. Skittering abomination. Okay, there's a box right over here. Right up and around. Thank you very much. Got 2 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and make a group now. Got 2 minutes. Trying to spend a bit more. Look for this extra body. I could really quickly right now push, push, push. Who knows where it is? Is it right here? No. Is it down here? Yeah. Right, cool. Really? And then infuriated. Alright, so now where is it? Realm Walker, let's go. Bad Goose. I wrote, just set up a Realm Walker Party Finder group starting in 15 seconds. There's 8 people online right now. Realm Walker just spawned. We go to town. 354 million, nice. You know? Very nice. And I'm gonna swap out this earthquake for the earthen bulwark. I think it'd be great. Extra layer of defense in between everything else. And it deals 25 million damage. But once I'm inside, I'll teleport back home and see what's up. Whee! Wow. Bada boom. All the way through. Am I underground? Whoa. I'm going deeper and deeper. Oh my gosh. No. No, it's gonna. I was going deeper and deeper. Oh boy, crazy. The Path of Exile, Part 2. No siree. We... Oh boy. Another heart, thank you. My incense just wore off. There you go. Earthen bulwark. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna swap out some glyphs. Right in just a second once I'm inside. I'll head back. Okay, so Vortex, every time I cast a skill with a cooldown, 6 casts versus what? Cast the same skill 3 times in a row, 2 times. What? Oh. Okay. I was gonna head back, but now I have a teammate, so I can't. Now I gotta complete it. Hello. Whee. Yeah, baby. Whee. Oh, yeah. Here and there and everywhere. Well, Zoe. Plowski. Okay, torment again. I just coughed. I did. Yeah, baby. All right. Into the hole we travel. Right now. Well. Okay. It's a pile of gold. Hand it over right now. Bunch of skills with cooldowns. Let's go. As I spam my abilities. We yeah, baby. Darn right. Yeah. Gotta have it. There she blown. Well done. Impressive. You gotta be nice to the people. Mm-hmm. Wow. All the flim flam right here. A lot of everything. Oh yeah. There we go. Yep. So I'm going to experiment by swapping out the Earthquake for Earth and Bulwark, and then I'll try to swap out the positions between the Earth and Bulwark and Vortex to see how often I can trigger them based upon the cost. In just a second, and I'll be getting a lot more damage. I got you. Oh yeah. Better believe it. Oh. I will be there for you. Wow. Almost funny. LOL. 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 Better stop it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Again. Oh boy. Well, that's all done. Goodbye. I want to check out this glyph situation. Or the rune situation. The runes, boss, the runes. Logistics. Alright, so what do we got? Runes. Earthen. Earthen bulwark. 300? My gosh. 300. Vortex. 100. Okay. Boom. Now we got the vortex over here. Let's see how that works. So I cast a skill with a cooldown 6 times and we get the earthen bulwark for 3 seconds. Yeah. Alright. And now another realm walker. Let's see how this is going to work out. Only because it's active right now. It's not always active. Gotta take advantage of these things. And it's filled with bauxite. Oh boy. We've got 2 minutes. There's an event between A and B. Okay. All the skills on cooldown. I get a free earthen bulwark all the time. Yeah. Uh, 1 minute and 45 seconds. I think I'll set up another group. Listed. Right. Really does add up, you know. Wow. What is going on over here? A bit more. At 20 seconds until the event starts. Now let's go. Head into the thing. Okay. And I invite everybody. Right now. Look all that blood, yeah. Good stuff. Very good. And it's worth doing favors. Where are you going, sir? Where are you going? All these AFKers. Wow. And the Shrine of Damage. Crit chance. I'm already all crit, baby. Cause it gotta be. Yep. So now I'm at what? I'm at 457. Almost 100 million more than that point earlier. Yay. We've made it this far. Yeah. Up and around now. Diablo. Part 4. Doing the Realm Walker. Seasonal thing. Look, more blood. Yes. It's so good. And I should be getting the free Earthen Bulwark. I am. All the time, and it overlaps into itself. Right here. Entering another Realm Walker. Bunker, it's anything Realm. Already listed in Party Finder. I'm gonna keep on telling them stuff until they complain about it. Then I'll complain to them. See? Stop saying stuff. Jeez. We're a clan in name only. We don't do stuff together. Why do you gotta let us know what you're doing all the time? Right there. Double chest. And then dead end? Yes. My favorite kind of end. Bunch of stuff. A small dungeon. XP shrine still active, you know? Just there's a realm marker and I had to go do it. Okay. So after how many casts? 6 casts of skills with cooldown. My next ability will cast Earthen Bulwark. Yeah, I just don't want to accidentally use Earthen Bulwark while it's still active. You know? I want to make sure I stagger. I'm watching this icon down here at the bottom as it builds up as I cast my abilities. You see? Boom. Boom. Right there. Then it just reset all by itself. There it is. Building up. Building up. Another one. And it's not active. Okay, there's the earthen bulwark. And I cast it right afterward. You know? It's not active for a couple moments. And then right here. Shards of Agony. Nice. Wow. Ooh, look at that. I let it run out. I have to keep evading through the enemy, otherwise it doesn't work. Whoa, way over here. There you go. Wow, living steel. It's amazing. And here we go. All the way down. Money, money. Big old honking thing. Yeah. Oh boy. We're at 8 out of 143. That's interesting. 143 people? Most of which aren't playing. Because they're already done. Yeah. Bingo. And then awesome. Gold. Okay. Entering. Opals. You better join me, you punks. Gotta go, go, go. Whoa. And boom. 3 times in a row. Numerous times. Thank you very much. I can take it. You said to act like your guild's good or something? Alright, look all the stuff that they could have got. Ooh, man. Four of these. Just finished.
from dawn to night.
Yeah.
Harvesting with all your might.
Opals.
Machines that hum a soothing sound.
Opals.
Satisfactory on this ground. Optimize. Skies no compromise. Factory life
All right. Let's do another dungeon.
creates fate.
Maybe? Yeah. No, not Nahantu. We don't want Nahantu.
Power lines we must
Let's do the abandoned mine works, just for the heck of it.
perfect spec. Gather resources every day.
Just to chain things up, you know?
We never stray.
Gotta change it up. For a couple seconds.
Sing all the alien wrath. Terraform the entire land. Factory dreamer, take your stand.
Do you hear me, Factory Dreamer? Let's rise. My incense is no longer active? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now what else? Yeah, I think it's essential for this class or this build to have that earthen bulwark rune effect because it is doing damage with the flesh render mace. More damage. Another source of damage. 49 million damage. Any second now. Big chunk. Another big chunk. There you go. Johnny B. Baird is the barbarian. We bless you. Yo. Bingo. And then 84 million in the bag. Yeah. Well, this guy's Paragon 124, so he might actually be weak. He might actually be weak. Look at this guy really quick. The barrier has been dispelled. Oh yeah, they all have barriers. Oh, that's what I chose, like an idiot. I don't like the barrier version, it sucks. Them and their stinking barriers. Yeah. But once the barrier's gone, oh yeah. Done for. Event. Bingo. We gotta do it now. Yeah, my teammate's in danger here. We must hit the enemy. Oh, I got you, buddy. Oh, I got you, buddy. Oh no. Stupid barrier. And he's dead. Now we gotta get him. Yes, sir. Guess the barrier version's garbage. Yes, it is. And then darn barrier sucks. Yes. Yeah, I know. Gotcha. The explosion. Watch out for the explosion. Give me the living steel, yes. Thank you. That's great. I said I hate the barriers. I normally scrap these. I got you. Yeah. They go through this whole group. It's gonna be nasty for a second. It'll get better. Get out of here, bad guys. Get out of here, bad guys. Before. No, stop it. All of this will go away. Beautiful. I shall wait. For him, 85% of their life is barrier, not 35%. That's crazy. My teammate is a bit further away. Watch out. Whoa. It's a predicament. It's a hot spot. And there he is. I got you, buddy. Wow. Quite the trooper. Awesome. We're all done, but you know, whatever. Weird things. Let's go. I'll go ham with some other stuff. Gotta help you. I have to hit him for a while before I get the big damage on him. Distilled fear. Nice little chunk of XP there. Oh yeah, I'm with a teammate. Okay. Yes. Danger, danger. And we're done, I think. Oh. It's the final area. I'm coming. All this garbage is so dangerous. This is probably trapped. Yep. Never done. Gotta keep rotating through here. This stupid barrier is terrible. What in the world? Oh no! Pull down. There. Once the barrier goes away, we can then kill him. Now the barrier's gone. 85% barrier is crazy. Crazy. We did it. Well done with your courageousness. Goodbye. Party. Goodbye. Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that just awesome? I think so. I think it was. Now what do we got? Where am I? Invoke 3 rituals. I'll go ahead and do this. This thing here. And there you go. Attack speed and lucky hit chance, please. There's a ritual site right here. And the next one. And then really far away for the other one. The last dungeon was kinda hard. You figured that the barrier version would give you more XP or something. It's harder. Continue. Oh boy. Yep. And then right over here. It's amazing. Up, 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 and away. Awesome. What do you got? One more. One more over here. Then back to the Tree of Whispers. Currently at 470 million. Yep. Out of 700 and something. Oh boy. Then I'll try to do another high tier pit. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. All done. Those are all small-ish groups. Yep. The shifting sounds of Chaldeum. You're right. This is Andariel's house. You know? Living still. Living still. Done. Tree of Whisperers is done. Wasn't that nice? Yeah.
is done.
And boom. Awesome. Break it all down again into the thing. Empty out my pockets. I'm getting all these boss parts. Really adding up. Look at all this stuff. See, I'm trying to go until it's all filled up, and it's almost filled up. Ooh-wee. And a couple of these extra keys. Alright, so what do we have? Not you. Not you. The hunted also worry. Rid of these. Okay, we're all good to go. Not really. We empty out the rest. All the time I have to keep this clean. Yay! Yay! Yeah. Let's empty out my pockets again. With gloves. Alright, that's done. A key. And I guess I'll do some XP farming for a little bit. Just for a little bit. And then maybe some Undercity. Gotta change up these things. Gotta change up everything. Okay, I'll be right back. Like and subscribe, or else. Yeah.
Long ago in shadows deep unbound by time or light, a brotherhood was formed with vows to end the endless night. Sages in their whisper cloaks sought arcane powers myth. In quests of lore and ancient scripts they found the primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of bizarre. In temples lost to time they found the secrets seared in stone. They forged a pact unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horror trim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. In the darkened catacombs where angels fear to tread, they battled fiends and demons spawned in cosmic dread. The prime evil set to rise were shackled by their chains. The sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. With staffs of light and tomes of gold the Horadrim prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts in time's unyielding grip. Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel. Oh, the Horadrim keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you cast your spell. From the crypts of death to heaven's citadel.
Oh. Ah. I have no idea how long I've been live today. I don't even know. Okay, I was live numerous times today. An hour here. 4 hours there. Hour there. And we're 5 hours in. Let me add this up. 1 second, please. I gotta add it up. Let's see here. 1, 5, 6, and this. Alright. I guess I'm almost done. See if I can join some pit farm. So tomorrow should be a good stream because it'll be a nice big chunk without it crashing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll make my own then. I'll make my own. 100. And then I'll wait until I get a teammate. In the meantime, I'll go over here. How about that? Already? Immediately. Wow. Wow. Look at that. That was amazing. Before I could even teleport away. Oh boy. Here we go now. Here we go. Oh no. Yeah. Come on. Come on, tires. I want to team back up with these guys over here. Push forward again. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. On occasion. Do a nightmare, do a pit. You don't want to do it all day long, but I think you have to do it every so often. Every so often, you know? Especially after getting an XP buff. Especially after that. Whoa, Nelly. Nelly sauce. Let's go. Wow. That was easy. Oh, 3-star gloves. Are you serious? Please be good to me. Big old chunk of armor. Meh. Yes. Alright, here we go. 100. Right now. .org. Weep. Weep. I beg to differ. Together we ride. Koran's demise. In reality, it's all spirit-born here. If the damn the coattails of one of these dudes here. Yeah. Oh, look, it's an X-person. Wow. Wow. Is that person in my guild? Are they? I don't even know. I don't even know. He might be. He really might be. I don't want no phlegm. Yes. Oh boy. Together as one. Yes. Spirit born. We Imagine playing something beyond the spirit board. And then we split up. Jeez. Again. And full again. Full again. Okay, I guess I'll do one more or something. Maybe. In the darkened catacombs, where angels feel the tread. We're all 292. Let's go. Oh boy. So fast. For some reason. All the way through. Artillery of yours. We're all splitting up here. Yeah. Whee. Lame. Alright, well, I'm done with this sort of lame situation. Okay? Small doses. Small doses. Small doses of this garbage. Just a little XP injection, you know? I hate to be around it. I hate to be around it. Scum of the earth. Meta users. Scum of the earth. Alright. What's this? One of my potential gloves? Big chunk of armor? Ooh. Why not? Lucky hit chance? Maybe. I'll put you away. Or later. Alright, well, I might be ending the stream pretty soon. You better kill those monsters one by one. 528 out of 726. Oh boy. Yeah, am I done right now? What do you say? I think I'm done. Okay, so tomorrow's going to be an 8-hour stream, and then I might do a 4-hour Cyberpunk stream. Isn't it exciting? Cyberpunk 2077 tomorrow with max graphics. Started from scratch. Yeah. What do you say? Yeah. But anyways, we had a great time here. I made some mild progression. It was mainly a bunch of farming. I got a bunch of Opals. I destroyed my clan. I joined this other clan of people that don't communicate with each other. That's fun, huh? Ain't that fun? People here. Yes. Tell you what. Tell you what. Twitter. It's x.com, you crazy person. Anyways. That was a great time. The GeForce Now works wonderfully. Fantastic. I'm happy that I restarted it, using it for Diablo because it was crashing. No crashing since. Yeah. And things are just fine. So I'll catch y'all later. Thank you for watching. And I'll be live tomorrow. Alright? Like and subscribe. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. But you should follow me on X. Okay. 291. Tell you what. Goodbye. Like and subscribe.